Greetings, أهلا. See, I'm in a bit of a dilemma. Like, I want to stream. I sort of have to stream, but I don't exactly have the correct energy for the stream mentally. You know what I mean? But yes, we shall attempt a bit more of the image analysis, and we see where that takes us. But as customary, we start off with a bit of sweeper. The audio should mostly be fixed. I set the gain to be pretty high, but not super high. You might hear the slight tinnitus pishing in the background, but I think that is better than if I set the gain quite low, which would make me sort of hard to hear. You could not finish hearing the rest of my sentences, the end of my sentences. But yes, we shall proceed a little bit. Okay? Okay. How should we proceed with this game? Let's just do a simple... okay, you cleared out on me. Thank you. Simple, no flag. Just very peacefully. Maybe we might spice up the stream a little bit later, depending on my energy, depending on how long I think I could stream for. Because as we have seen from last time, I have a lot of work to do. Okay? I feel like these are clear since they has to be over there. Okay. This one is also clear. This one, yes. Yes. I'm guessing. And maybe I shall fall a bit quiet now. Never mind. Can come back to speaking. I'm alive. There we go. Oh, I should have seen that one coming. There we go. Maybe I should play the Limawesu Senegalese folk song. Lima dunde, lima wesu, de deluse, del misetu. Something like that. Maybe that would lift up the vibes a little bit. Because the vibes aren't that lifted up right now. And they are likely to go down further once we proceed with the crypt measuring of the colon immunohistochemistry samples. But this is motivation for me for trudging along and grinding away at that. I am quite sad that my play command is no longer working. I would probably have to go to the stream elements portal and meddle with that. Yes. Relaxing holiday. Never mind, it's a chaotic weekday. I think I'm live. Yes, I am indeed live on the, damn it, Twitcher. You go on. Mm-hmm. Why did I misclick there? My finger is definitely going to hurt by the end of today. Well, it is technically already the end of the day. It is 11:27 p.m. Standard Time, UTC plus 10. No longer are we in the daylight saving time. There is no more daylight to save. In fact, we are saving night light now. Long, long nights. And short days. One of the shorter days. It is approaching the shortest day of the year for us. Damn it. Down in the southern hemisphere. Currently, sunset is about 5:08 p.m. But it is going to reach like 4:55 p.m., which is quite misclicking. I'm gonna smash my monitor. Calm. My fingers are feeling jittery and tired. Every filament, every fiber, every connective tissue calm is feeling calmly. Dumbledore said calmly. Yes. Last attempt, and then we'll go on to the crypt. Okay, I give up, I quit. Look at this scenery. This was taken on the way from Adelaide back to Sydney, somewhere in New South Wales. This was at a truck stop, and behind the truck spot was this quite simple but magnificent scenery. You can see these most likely casuarina trees, some gum trees in the background, some grass here looking like wheat. There is a fencing taking place there, and there are sheep in the distance. Maybe there are some sheep on this hill as well. But very nice, simple Australian scenery. You could probably make a flag out of this sort of composition. Okay. good old crypt analysis. So this is 1.2, which we have done. Okay. 5.2 we have most likely also done. I don't know why these TIFF files aren't. Why are they white? These are the new ones. Okay. So 1.1 and 2.3. So let's see if 1.1 is usable. We do see that there is this gap in the middle. I would have to verify if the tissue always looks like that. I might leave this for later. This is the absorption view. I don't know if we have more of the tissue. How long am I going live for? Why do you ask? But greetings. It's probably going to be a couple of hours at least, since I have to get some work done. But it also depends on my level of energy. You can probably hear that the audio is slightly better now. But yes, you'll be outside for a while. Yeah, all good. Take your time. Stay outside. But yes, if you want to drop by, I'll probably be around. But I appreciate the sentiment regardless. But I'm going to be doing more of the same thing, so it's not going to be the most interesting thing in the world. But you never know, if you're up for it, I might chuck a bit of .dk or something, so we could both try our hand at the two-player Minesweeper. Yay. Okay. Yeah, at least a couple of hours of live for. Bet, yeah. So let me know when you're ready. Just send through any link, any rules whatsoever. And yes. Okay. Wow. Blinding. Dappy. Interesting structure in the middle. We'll just quickly measure the crypts and not really pay attention to anything else. Absorption. Very bright. Picking your boy up to the junkyard and pick some parts for his car. Sick. Yeah, sure. Sounds fun. I've never been to the junkyard before, actually. What if I turn this up all the way? How does this look? Why is it so bright? Oh, that's better. Easier on the eyes. Slightly. Okay. Save. Yes. Yeah, sure. Take your time. Enjoy outside. If I'm live, which I may be. Okay. Hello, Mr. Ugly Spot. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with these people? Hello. Why are you like this? Huh? Why are you hiding from me? Oi. What are you doing? Why are you stuck now? Why are you... Uh-oh, you're very small. Hi. But I start measuring, okay. Let's go back to this view and start measuring from there. Sounds about right. Okay. Maybe I'll try without the tablet this time, just using mouse. Okay, well, excuse me. Draw a line, please. The language is not fun. It is really testing my patience. There we go. Okay. I wonder if it's because these files are sort of corrupted, possibly, that they are causing issues. Are you going to cooperate now? You are not going to cooperate. Okay. Calm. 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 صبر جميل. Okay, yeah, no. Get out of here. Annotations have been modified. You want to save the annotations? No. And you are the weird tissue. Damaged crypt. I don't know. Why is my dad calling my brother? I don't know if I should take this one, or if there was like more stuff inside, if I should count more. I could. Like, I'll start like from here. Yeah, why not? Might as well. Shouldn't be much of a problem. Autofluorescence. Okay. If I just go normal view to see how bad the expression is, let me tweak the DAPI and the KI and whatever else. So DAPI, we will fix you, no problem. Hello. There we go. Honestly, I don't think the fixing is probably worth doing, but might make it nicer to look at least. Okay, KI, you're looking fancy. Mainly fix the autofluorescence. Double peak, of course. Chuck back on the absorption, and it looks better already. I wonder if we get you there, and turn you off. Something. Okay, we'll keep you as that for now. Save changes to the view settings. Yeah. Wow, that was a loud chair. That's a very loud squeaky chair. Let me start measuring using this pencil tool, and I'll try using my mouse. If my mouse fails, it'll switch to tablet. Okay, start there and just go around there. See how damaged these scripts are. They folded during the actual staining process. 8.4 millimeters, 9.10 millimeters. Okay, that means I have to start measuring these. These don't really look measurable to me. Maybe some of these are alright, but you can see how damaged the tissue is looking like. Yeah, okay. I'll just choose these scripts since they seem sort of usable. They seem alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. But you can see how the top of the crypts aren't really existent anymore. Some of, like, they should look like this with these sort of cells here. You can see the nuclei of those cells. But you can see how this sort of detached from this region here. So if I select just the dappy and bump that up. Okay. After fixing it. Naughty boy dappy. Okay. Yep. So if we bump dappy up, there should be like a nice border of cells here. Like these. This is like a brush border type thing going on. You can see it a bit more clearly here, maybe. Yeah, some of these cells are present. So you can see how there's like a nice. This is called like a brush barrier. So these are like the epithelial cells which prevent stuff from the colon. So this is like the inside of the colon. Sorry, the inside of the tube. So this is where all the poop and all of the food compounds sort of aggregate before going down to the rectum. It prevents them from going inside and into like the bloodstream and the rest of the body. So these are like the first line of defense. Epithelial cells. Not speaking to anyone, but okay, dappy is very high. What if I just turn autofluorescence on and dappy? This is causing me some problems. Okay, anyways. So this is about 10 millimeters, about a centimeter, but these crypts aren't really measurable. What's wrong with the... Wow. Okay, I have to mess with this. What's happening? Yes. What am I doing? Let me just get my measuring tool out and start measuring instead of messing with these things. Okay, so I should start from here, but these scripts aren't really usable. I guess there are a couple of usable ones here, like this one and maybe this one. I'm not the biggest fan of this view though. Just autofluorescence. Dappy. A bit better, I think. So this is measurable. This may be slightly measurable. And the rest not so much. Which is a bit annoying. Okay. Well, here goes nothing. like 2 or 3 measurable crypts here. Then we'll have to move along to... Are you measurable? Yeah, sort of. To here, yeah, these are better. Sort of better. Fairly small crypts though, which is sort of expected in these regions. 16. We want a couple more. That should do. So 17 of these crypts. And then we'll start measuring the KI. This one has travelled a fair ways up, but it might be 2 cells. Okay. Some more there. Where else have we drawn our lines? Tell me about the Junkyard Chronicles when you do return. When I think about American junkyards, I picture that episode of Arthur, where Arthur gets cut on the knee, and then he gets infected, I think. 37, that should do more than enough. And we shall start selecting the exterior region. So we'll keep drawing the line. We'll turn on, absorption back off, so that'll help us draw the line. Build the wall, draw the line. We seem to be missing like a big portion here. Nice. 26, 27, 28, 29, and 30. Nice. Just as we approach a nice region of crypts. Yeah. Pretty nice. Decent. Not with these though. These ones are better. And these ones are quite usable indeed. Okay, that's good. So we'll select like this to be the region, I think, of usable crypts. And yeah, we start measuring away. Okay. I feel like turning up the autofluorescence. Yeah. Going to the ruler tool. Oh, I'm a gummy bear. Yes, I'm a gummy bear. Oh, I'm a moving, grooving, jamming, singing gummy bear. I'm a jelly bear. Yes, I'm a jelly bear. Oh. Nothing. Silence. 47 and 52 maybe, so a couple more. You look fine and dandy. You also look fine, Mandy. Yeah, that should be more than fine. We shall turn off everything except for the K. Oh, wow, KI. KI seems to be everywhere. What about if I turn on Dappy and normal view? Wow, wait, is KI going all the way up? ubiquitous expression of Ki am I seeing? Interesting. Compared to more marginal distances travelled. So do I have to measure the entire length to measure the Ki? Interesting, that is quite funny. Very tall Ki. Shut up, my brother. Okay. Wow, it's hard to measure since it's so everywhere, but sort of sporadic at the same time. It's not consistent. Confusion of the highest order. Measurable, measurable, measurable. Okay, there maybe. The script is causing issues. That is okay. I feel like that is alright, maybe. So that was 53, 73. I think that's enough. I think. So I do this and start to take the measurements for 1 point. Sorry, is this 1.1? Seems like it. Okay, that's this guy. So the first 15. Okay. Oh, but if I paste this... Oh no. Can I not paste just the... okay. That's going to be fun. Okay, that's that. Now the length of the gate from 18 down to 28, 29, so 28 is, then 34, that should be good. Copy that, chuck that over there, take the lengths, just like so. Oh, I could make this smaller, that's better, and drag that to there, I think. Yep, that seems good. Fantastic. Okay, and then hi, can you move please? Thank you. What are you? Why are you? Okay, you are the big crypt. Can my brother please shut up a little bit? So 55. Okay, shift 55. Copy. Chuck it over there. Take these lengths and transfer them over there. I got the hang of this. Let's clear these to avoid confusion of the highest order. Confusion of the highest order has been prevented. A couple more here, just the length of the Ki expression, which would be... Okay, hello, hi. These guys, why is it only going up to 66? What are you? Okay, what are you? We'll start from you, I think. 54 down to like 72, sure, why not? Let's take them. You can go there. There we go. We're looking good now. Good. Okay, let's move on to 2.1, 2.2, or 2.3. This was 1.1, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Cool. Let me just take a bit of a screenshot. Snipping tool. There we go. Copy you and chuck you down there. Yeah, just like so. Just got notified to put some chicken in the fridge, but I will do so a bit later, hopefully, since I am working now. Okay. 1.1 has been completed. Should we move on to 2.1, 2.2, or 2.3? Let's see which one we do want to select. Oh. Okay. We'll go to 2.3 has been not completed yet. How is 2.3 looking? Hi 2.3, are you looking? Oh yes, this guy. 1.1, we are no longer in need of you. We do not want to save annotations, thank you very much. Yeah, sure, let's give this guy a go. Okay, so how do we want to proceed with this boy? Well, this boy, we'll start with the drawing tool. I'm not going to use the drawing pad, just going to use my mouse. Oh, just to draw around it. There we go. Sometimes mouse is better. Very squiggly. Okay, oops, there we go, keep going. That's 8 millimeters, 9 and 10. Nice. These look like decently usable crypts. Yeah, something like that is alright. And we'll keep going. Maybe I should have used the drawing tablet after all, since my hand is starting to waver slightly. That's 15, 18, ooh, 21, 27. Oh no, we are reaching the bad region, the Badlands. How much is that? Annotations 30, but these cells aren't usable. So we will stick with these guys. Yeah, these guys look good. Okay, that's good. So we'll just use sort of like these guys instead. Yeah, there we go. Sure. Why not? Okay. Okay. Yes, boss. So let's proceed. Let's turn on absorption on. Yeah. Just to see our crypt boys a bit better. You can see how nice the brush barrier is for this one. Oh. Wait, is it? Why are these circular? Oh, okay. Deppy. Interesting. I guess they aren't longitudinal after all. Yeah, okay. There are some longy boys, like these ones. And maybe this one. And like this guy there. But the rest are sort of stacking on top of one another, which is not ideal. Okay, so that's 17. A couple more and we should be good to go. Maybe this one. Yeah. The good ones here. Okay, I should have taken those instead. Decent ones there. Okay. Right. That should be alright. And now let's do the KI. Yay! These ones are quite nice and clean to measure. Let's see those clean KI expression. Go along here. You can see once again, pretty clean KI expression. Not much feathering, not much dirtification. Even here, they are fine. I'm not gonna count these ones since they are rounded. This one, yeah, difficult. That's alright. These ones are more usable. The KI, that one's alright. We have 40. I think we have enough. Okay, let's do the big boys now. Yeah. So not much usable crypts here. This one's fine. This one's good. Let's turn on absorption. Sorry for the flashbang. Not quite a crypt, but shh. Take it. Okay, this dappy is hurting my eyes. There we go. It's a bit more usable now. More visible. $54. I think we need a couple more. Just a couple more. This guy and this guy. Maybe this guy for good measure. And we'll do the KI now. It's a bit hard to measure some of the KI positive cells, to be fair. Like these ones are all the way up there, but I don't know how far up I should measure, like the other side. There's definitely more variation. Maybe like there. Something like that. Like there, maybe, and something there. Relatively continuous KI expression. There's some more there. That seems alright, I think. Oh yeah, cracking. There we go. Okay, let's see what we have now. So this was 2.3. Okay. Good. To 32, 37. Let's copy that. Paste that boy there. I'll take these. Move them along, move them along, move along, boys, move along now. Not too much longer. From there to about there, why not? Okay. Take you guys, move you along there. Okay, and the rest is this lot, which isn't allowing me to select. So that's fantastic. I gotta make this bigger then. Shift, there we go. Stop it. Get over there. Paste. There we are. Let me paste you there. And boom. 2.3 is done. Okay. Making decent progress, I think. Delete that. And delete that. We'll go to another one now. Okay. So that was 2.3 done. Oh, I guess I got to take like a screenshot of it. Sorry. Sure, I'll take like a bright field screenshot of the maybe a dark field one, yeah. .3. Okay. .3 was what we just did here. Something like that. Never mind. 2.3. It was this that we did, I think. We just did 2.3, didn't we? I think we pasted it in the right place, hopefully. What's this? 87, 52, 59. Seven. What? Did we not just do 2.3? What is happening? Uh, 87, 103. What did I paste here? I'm sorry. 117. So that should be, yeah, 2.3 is correct. Why are the last few values 149, 143? Oh, it's these. Yeah, look, 146.7, 148.42. I did not select the correct one. I'm glad that I did notice. I could not know how that would have happened. Okay. Hopefully I haven't done that elsewhere. I would hope not. Okay. Where were we? There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let's go to a different one. What about like 3.2? 1.2, 2.2, 1.3, 2.2. 2.2 is a bit problematic, isn't it? Sure, 2.2. Oh no, you look fine-ish. Here, we can take you. No problem. Make it bigger. We want to shut you off. You're looking decent. There could have been more stuff in here, but maybe not as well. So yes, turn on absorption back on. Yeah, you look quite reasonable. And I'll start measuring you out using my pencil for the annotation. Look at this massive aggregate. 9 and 10. Okay. Yeah, usable region is this guy. It's nice and long. Okay, maybe not that guy. Let's start from like there. Yeah, these should be good. Okay. And it'll continue to 30. 11, 12, 13, 14. Look at these long crypts. Very long boy crypts. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. But the problem is we don't really have any crypts over here. So what shall we do? Maybe we are missing some from inside. We are likely missing some from inside. What we could do is we could extend this a bit more further inside. What would happen if we do it like that? We get 32 back, but that is not really helping our cause since all of these aren't really usable. Maybe some of these are a little bit usable, but they are sort of squished with the lamina propria. I don't know what is happening here, but it does seem like they are stacked upon one another and very long boy crypts. Very long boy salami shaped crypts. But if we do take some of these, maybe they could give us some indication. Even though we are not getting these full length crypts, which do look quite ridiculous and quite weird, but the best that we can do is probably going to be something like these over here, but they might be in a similar they might be in a similar or even shorter size compared to these, so this might stuff us up a little bit. So I'm not quite sure what we can do, but hopefully the average fixes itself. I want to see about the KI travel up these cells. You can see how it is fairly minimal. You can see Notchmod KI which has traveled up the crypts, but here it is a completely different story. You can see how they have traveled completely up the crypt, but now it's time for me to determine which ones I select. It is a bit annoying that this MSI hasn't been captured, but not much else we can do. Not much else we can do. We will still take these. We will still take these. Not much else we can do. We will still take all of these, or as much as we can, even though it is quite far away and not near the land. 1.223 millimeters or so. Yeah, this should do. This should be okay-ish. I would have preferred like this long boy region, or maybe even this long boy region, but what we have to stick with is this. Yes, but it is okay. It is okay. It shall all be okay. It shall all be okay. Let's bust out the line tool and the pen tool to start the measurement. We start measuring here, we start measuring there, we start measuring everywhere. We start measuring here, we start measuring with our pen tool. Let's start drawing the lines up to the brush barrier crypts. To the brush barrier crypts. You can see how the nice longitudinal crypts, they look U-shaped and they are full of they're full of cells, yes. I did not say anything else. Did not say anything else. Annotation 24, that's way more than enough. Cheap viewers on streambo.com remove the space at Codo6ZYA. Greetings to you. First time chatterbot. Lovely to meet you. What is this? Lovely to meet you, Mr. Bot. We will pin you a little bit. That has made my night. That has made my day. Let me start measuring the KI crypts. Over there and over there, over there and over there. Not much KI expression throughout. Relative wise percentage, maybe. We shall take you there, we shall take you there, we shall take you there, we shall take you everywhere, we shall take you there, and we shall also take you there. Let's turn everything back off except for the Dappy and the KI. We'll turn on the Dappy and the KI. We'll turn on the Dappy and the KI to read you, to see you. We'll turn the Dappy on the KI. We'll turn just back the Dappy and the KI, and the crypto length are very long, but we just continue singing this song of the KI. Just take the Dappy and the KI. Okay. That is a lot of crypts. We should not have taken that many. But we like to say, what do we like to say? We take the Dappy and the KI. We take the Dappy and the KI. That is a lot of crypts, but we don't really care. All we do is select. All we do is select. Uh-oh. Hi. All we do is select. Select the Dappy and the KI, copy it, and paste it back into your spreadsheet. Take it back into your spreadsheet. What number was this? 2.2. 2.2. We want to meet you. We want to meet you. 2.2. We go right over there. We go right over there. We select you everywhere. You go right over there. Why are you 60 and why are you 50? Why are you 40? Why are you 30? Shift and select all of you guys. Not so smart, not so wise. Not so smart, not so wise. Not the most intelligent kind. Not the most intelligent guy. More of a retard on the fly. More of a retard on the fly. What shall we do with you now? We go to the shorty boy crypts. I don't know why these are so long. Very, very long crypts. But unfortunately we aren't selecting these. Unfortunately we can't select these. Look how long the crypts are. 0.3 millimeters long. 0.3 millimeters long. But we take this instead. Then back on the absorption. Turn out the fluorescence back on. Turn back on the absorption. We're selecting measure crypts. We finally measure crypts. We measure the crypts here to there. If I like to measure crypts. If I like to the Dappy and the KI 67 and the Dappy nucleus stain, Dap you up boy, not the Dappy, not the puppy. Not the Dappy, not the puppy. We are the SWAT. What? We are the SWAT solar system. We are the solar system. I start to lose my mind. I feel like these are meeting up with the lamina propria. They could be slightly bit longer, but it is okay. There is not much else we can say. It shall be okay. It shall all be okay. It shall all be alright. Don't come with no dog, no with no fight. It shall all be alright. 165 to 66. Now we measure the KI. We measure the KI. We measure the KI. We measure the KI. Gotta put the mask on. No. We measure the KI and the Dappy. We turn it into a musical. We measure the Dappy and the KI. And we make sure we don't fall. What did I just rhyme the fall and the same time with the all and the Dappy and the KI and the Fox B3 and the CD3T cell I don't really know what's going on. Not the biggest fan of these crypt songs. Not the biggest fan of these crypt cells. They go all the way up, but it's a bit hard to tell. Not the biggest fan of the KI. Not the biggest fan of the KI. Fix the Debbie expression. 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 I'm not quite sure what's happening here. We have a lot of shit. We got a lot of sales. 51 to 66. We kept copy them with a tick. We select them with a tick. We got KI 56. We got KI 67, not 56. KI 57, not 56. 57, not 56. We got the KI. We got all the KI. We got all the KI that you can see, that you can need, that you can want to have, that you can want to have. KI that you would like to see, that you would like to have around you. All the KI that you would like to see, that you would like to have around you. All the KI that you would like to see, that you would like to have, that you would like to meet around you. We are missing one boy over there. Which one are we missing? Poppy in the air. Which one are we missing? Poppy in the air. As you vroom by in your motorbike, we chuck you down over there. We chuck you down over there. Oh. We chuck you down over there. We want KI anywhere. You can find 2.3, 3.3, 4.1, 5.1. Run away with your mom. Run away to 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 your mom. And we click on the delete. We delete all these regions. We delete all these regions. What we want is a snipping tool. Snip you away. Oh, snip you away, snip you away. Let's go to 4.2, 5.2. Let's do 5.3, why not? Which one are you? Are you 2.2? So just the 2.2. Did we just do 2.2? Are you sure we did 2.2? I don't think we just did 2.2. Did we just do 2.2? We did just do 2.2. Hold on a minute. We just did 2.2, did we? I think we did just 2.2. We just did 2.2. Okay. Come. Okay. What's next? 5.3. Okay. Looking alright. Turn Deppy up high. Start measuring away. Maybe just the absorption and autofluorescence on Deppy. No, we definitely need Deppy on as well. Pencil tool and start measuring away. Start measuring away. Approaching 10. Uh-oh. approaching 10 millimeters. Metric system of meters and decimal points. Just need 10 millimeters. 10 millimeters. Look at this lovely, fantastic region of crypts. Can take you and we can make you perfect. Keep going now. Yeah, 29, 30. Okay. Well, we don't really have many nice scripts here. Do you have some which we can take? Like, hello, can you please let me draw a line, please? Hello, can you please let me draw a line, please? Hello, can you please let me draw... Can you please let me draw a line, please? Okay, now there is 15 lines there. I do not need 15 lines there. I just need one line. Just like so. Damn it, never mind. Just like so. I'll take these. Yeah, that's usable. And we shall... Hi, can you please allow me to select you? Allow me to select you. Gotta take the mask. No. Yeah, I'll just take these as well. They look alright. They look like good boys to me. Please. That should do. Okay, let's start measuring. Why is it lagging all of a sudden? Cheap views on streamboo.com, remove the space. You cannot post links. You're not allowed to post links. Not allowed to post links. Not allowed to post links. Why is it slow? Fidel said, be right back if I am still alive. I agree with that sentiment, if I am indeed still alive. Can you please let me select this measuring tool and start measuring? Thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. Jazakallah. I'm about to lose my mind. I'm about to be on time. I'm about to start a rhyme. I'm about to cry. I'm about to really cry. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, take these now. These scripts, they all look alright. They all look alright. They look alright. Fairly measurable crypts. Only a few cells wide. 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 Now take these cells where they all purple. It's probably because of the Fox P3. Why are these purple pixels here? Look at all these tokens. Want to take a sip of my milk? No, my, which is water. Too big. Air. Pani. We start measuring. Yes, boss. You are the very long crypt. Why you so long? Why you such a long bye? Why you such a long bye? With such a long smile. Why you such a long bye? You got such a long smile. You got such a long smile. Why you such a long bye? Why you such a long bye? Why you such a long smile? Why you such a long bye? Why you such a long smile? Why you such a long bye? You got such a long smile. Why you such a long bye? You got such a long smile. You got such a long grip. You got so much KI. 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 Why you causing so much lag? Maybe because all of you guys are open. Maybe time to shut you down. Maybe shut it. Please focus. After taking these measurements, I'm going to shut down these images because they seem to be causing some lag, which is quite annoying. It's getting to my nerves. I destroyed the car. No. I destroyed the car. Oh no. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. No. Hopefully no one pops in at this moment. Especially no one new. Because this is not me being completely sane of mind. Having said that, I'm usually not completely mentally sound. That is very unfortunate. Yes, but perfect timing. Good to meet you. The Unity, I'm definitely not embarrassed at the moment. How has your day been? Morning. Yes, very early in the morning, as you can see by the non-existent time. Look, okay, this window is causing issues. So I can't even show you the time. Fantastic. It's 12:30 a.m. here. So it's a very, very early morning indeed. 7:30 a.m. Nice. Interesting. So you guys are about... wait, how on earth is it 7:30 a.m.? I must be in America then. That would make sense, I think. GMT plus... GMT minus 5 for you guys. Sorry, not UTC minus 5 most likely. For us, it's UTC plus 10 at the moment. I think that's how addition works. California, of course. Well, I'm from Sydney. Nice to meet you from all the way over in California. So when I was not losing my mind, I was doing some image analysis. What did I do? No. Why on earth would you pop in? Especially at this time. Very cool, yes. What made you decide to show your face here? Okay, what number was this? This was 5.3. There we go. It's cool, maybe, but once you've done it like 500 times, you know, it starts to photography. Okay, fair enough. I do a bit of photography, a little bit. I'll show you. I'm not going to start my stream again, but if I just go to this sort of banner, you can see these macro images of various flowers. Yes, what in the earth is going on indeed? So this is a white, what is it? Clover, not white clover. I think it's white clover, Trifolium repens, so just a standard 3-leafed clover. And these are some macro shots of the individual florets of that clover. This is a weed called a scurvy weed. What's the scientific name for it? Commelina something. Okay, I got the genus name. So this is a mutaceae, so it's a Leptospermum is the name of the genus. It's a tea tree. So this is once again the Commelinaceae family, Commelina something, scurvy weed. I can just make something up and you'll believe me. Yeah, it makes sense. But yes, these are tiny macro images of flowers. Yes. Oh, these are my blood, by the way. So this is the head of the white clover. But yes, you can see on this side, on the right side, the moving bits are my red blood cells and some white blood cells as well. So the round bits, or the all round, the smooth biconcave disc-shaped bits are red blood cells, and the white, more fuzzy, spikier bits are the white blood cells. Yes, very interesting, but not really. But no, this was from like a pimple of mine, so that's why there are so many white blood cells. Most of them are dead white blood cells. So when you get an infection or like a pimple or something, all of the white pus which comes out, it's mostly consisting of dead white blood cells as well as platelets, I guess. But the white blood cells, they make the pus white because they are all there to fight the various bacterial infections and components which are there. And the red blood cells are always there because of blood. Okay, this was a mustard family flower. What's the name of this flower? I know the common name, rocket. Something rocket. Shoot rocket or something. Anyways, that was a bit of... Oh, I can see those images in this top right corner as well. Over there somewhere. Just above the depressing images of Charlie Brown, I think the name is. But yes. It's Thursday for you, isn't it? Very early Thursday morning for you. It's an even earlier Friday morning for me. Yes, you seem to have discovered my rock bottom series. I'll just keep that there for now. They will cycle through. This is that Pokemon, the pink squishy Pokemon, Ditto or something like that. That's your classic Popeye. And that's a chicken, because why not? How do I make this smaller? There we go. I'm going to keep that be for now. Okay, so 5.3. Where was I? I was here. Okay. Can you please behave? Thank you. 5.3, which is this guy here. I want to KI sections. Yes. Your avatar, a rundown drunk version of a typically happy character. Ah, yes, that's what we like to call, back in my area, no, back in my corner of the internet, back in my, okay, I'm using too many adjectives. I call it my rock bottom series. So if you go to Instagram, if you are so inclined, and you write hashtag Gartic, GARTIC _ rock bottom _ series, then you will see my collection of 40 or so images. Maybe I could pull it up on the stream as well. There's about 40 or 50 of my rock bottom images, but let me see if I have access to the gram. Let me do this first though. Copy you. I want you to come with me and go over there. Okay, let me try to find the Gothic rock bottom series thingy-majiggy. Okay, what if I go here, incognito? I'll do it here. Gothic rock bottom series. So when people often hit their I wonder if I can access the hashtag without signing into Instagram. No, I cannot. That is unfortunate. Oh, I can still sign into Instagram actually. Hold on a second. Not now. Okay. Where shall I go? I have not used Instagram on the internet in a while. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is me, 6 Route 91. All of these pictures. And this is the rock bottom series. In full glory, you can see my like this small rock bottom series. I got the koala. What's his name? Blinky Bill. Yes, Blinky Bill. We have a personal private character of one of my friends. We got the Shrek and all of these characters. Yes, I've retired from doing these. I have indeed retired. But, you know, back in my day, I used to be quite the Gartic phone grinder. Gartic phone is a drawing game where you take turns drawing an image and pass it on to the next person, and they try and describe what you have drawn, and then just keeps going like that. And my signature sort of vibe or style became this horrific abomination. Yeah, so this was about 3-4 years ago where I actually started, and that's the reason why I got my Instagram account. But as I matured, okay, not this one, wrong account. There we go. That's my other account, my science account, but this is my art account. Anyways, yeah, so these are a bit more tame, latest stuff, and some more scientific thingamajiggies here as well. Valerian and a duck made out of ginger, because we all love ginger ducks. Very important. We all love ducks. I made an ice duck as well recently. Maybe I could show you my ice duck, but yes, we will keep you over there. Let me see if I can find my ice duck. I'll check on this intermission. So in this intermission you can once again see a couple more images of blood cells, but a bit more zoomed in. Once again the red and white blood cells from the same sample. Once again those flowers, and on top you can see a collection of Australian scenic images. Yes, okay. Let me just find my ice duck before proceeding on with the image analysis. Ice. Not the methamphetamine kind. Well, this is an ice duck. Okay. Back to the chat and main. So this is a duck which I made out of ice in the lab. Yeah, so then this is an ice duck. Ooh. I think this is the first time I tried making a sculpture out of snow, since we don't really get snow here. I guess you don't get snow in California either. But this is an ice duck. We got a ginger duck, and then if you think this is a struggling ice duck, let me show you my actually struggling creations. Okay, no. More. This is the ice duck as well. It's melting and it's being colored. So this is a type of stain called crystal violet, I think. Or it could be yeah, I think it's crystal violet. That's the name of the stain. This was done in the histology lab. You never seen snow before? Yes, classic. But yes. So histology is a process where you color tissue with various compounds and then you are able to visualize them. What you have here is also a type of histology, but this is called IHC, which is called immunohistochemistry, which allows you to actually color cells and then observe them under a fluorescent microscope. So it's quite cool. Yeah, these actually fluoresce. Let me show you. Why is this purple? You should be orange. I want you to be orange. There you go. Let me make the images nicer by tweaking the spectrum. And maybe I can explain some of the science behind what you are seeing as well. Very awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Very awesome indeed. I will not disagree. Okay. This is Fox P3. We all love our Fox, even though it's quite weak. The orange signals are Fox P3 cells. CD19 are our B cells. I don't know if you've heard of T and B cells. These are immune cells. Yeah, so CD3 is the marker for T cells. Again, these are a type of lymphocyte or an immune cell which fights infection. And autofluorescence is just autofluorescence. Yeah, so we have 4 markers here: DAPI, Ki67, FOXP3, CD19, and CD3. DAPI is a standard nucleus stain. So when I turn DAPI off, what just happened? Why are you so dull again? Oh, I forgot to save, damn it. Okay, hold on. Let me fix the spectrum again to make them nice and prominent and bright. Okay, so that's DAPI, Ki. I forgot to save these visual settings, and that's why it sort of became uglier. Let me save them and then we can speak. Okay, go there, you go there. CD3 is our T cells, and that should be good. Save. Okay. Yes, save changes. So what you can see here, so this is called a Swiss roll section. Try to ignore the lines, various lines which I have going down. So Swiss roll section of the mouse colon. Okay, very bright. Sorry. It's a different view of looking at it, like a more bright field view. But this is the standard image output. So all these blue cells are staining the nuclei of the cell. So if you imagine a cell, I need to draw somewhere. New screenshot. Where can I draw, Rover? Sure, I'll draw here. Okay, so if you imagine a cell has a cytoplasm, and inside it also has a nucleus, and the nucleus is where the DNA is contained. Okay, so pretty much all cells, they have a nucleus, except for blood cells. So red blood cells, they don't have a nucleus because they are designed to carry maximum oxygen. Okay, so the blue stain is staining all of the nuclei, so all of the DNA which is found in the nucleus. So that's why what you're seeing is blue. We also have yellow, which is a type of another type of nucleus stain, but it only stains for T regulatory cells. A bit of a science lesson. Yes. T reg. So T regulatory cells are a type of T cell. Okay, so that's what the DAPI, the yellow stain is, Ki67. Take notes, yes. And we also have, so I can turn off DAPI, I can just turn on Ki. So this is just Ki67, which is staining all those T regulatory cells. So you can see quite a lot of them. And then we have FOXP3, which, sorry, I'm a bit stupid. FOXP3 stains T regulatory cells, but, sorry, this should be orange. Silly me. Okay. FOXP3 stains Treg cells. I wonder, yeah, that's why there are so many yellow. I'm like, why is there so many yellow? So these are a type of immune cell which regulate the immune system in some way. And then the yellow cells are a cell proliferation marker, which basically means that it stains cells. Again, it's a nuclear stain, so it stains the nuclei when the cell is about to copy itself. So when the cell is about to divide, I guess it sort of expresses certain proteins inside the nucleus, and this yellow stain, it sort of colors those proteins in particular. So whichever cell is expressing Ki67, you're able to see them as yellow, if that makes sense. So that means that all these cells which are showing up as yellow, these cells are dividing. So these are ready to grow. And you can see how they're always found at the base of these U-shaped structures. So they are basically dividing and going upwards like that to make these U-shaped structures bigger and longer. Something like that. What else do we have? We also have CD3 and CD19. So these are our classic T cell and B cell markers. So you can see how most of the intestine, so this is a mouse colon, so colon is the intestine. They don't really have these B cells or T cells. T cells, there are some T cells. So if I turn off everything and only turn on CD3, you can see how there are quite a few regions of T cells, because you know that your colon does require T cells in case there's an infection, so that these can rush to the infection area and start fighting. But B cells are only contained in these regions, which are aggregates. Now you can't see the B cells, which would be green. If I turn this on, you can see all these cells, which are B cells. Yes, so B cells are cells which, again, fight infection, but they are more specific. So for instance, plasma B cells, which are a type of B cells, they produce antibodies. And antibodies, they specifically fight infection. So either microbes or, viruses as well and whatnot. So our B cells are green, and our standard T cell marker is colored with cyan. We can change the colors, but that's how I've colored it. And our Ki67, which is cell proliferation marker, is in yellow. So cell prolif is in yellow. So that's the general gist of what we are looking at in these pictures. And I'm basically going about and measuring the crypts and whatnot. Ow, sorry for flashing your eyes. I'm measuring the distance and the length of the U-shaped structures. Yes. Flashbang at 7:30 a.m. Sorry, almost 8 a.m. at the moment. Move. Sometimes it gets stuck and it frustrates me. And I feel like I'm gonna smash my monitor. Lots and lots of measuring indeed, yes. And that's what was driving me crazy when you just decided to pop in. Okay. So we have taken down these. Now it's time for these boys. From 290 all the way down to like 230 maybe. We shall take those, we shall copy them here. This is indeed 5.3 that we're looking at. We take these and we move them along there. Do you have school or anything today? Just curious. It is indeed a Thursday, and you seem to be awake at this particular time in the morning. And now the rest of the script, 192 all the way down to 80. Take those. And chuck them over there. Woefully unemployed. Fantastic. Sometimes unemployment is good. But I guess it's woeful, so not the best. I was partially unemployed. I was partially employed for a couple of weeks. And that's where I did these. So on my second day of employment, still doing training, I was so bored, incredibly bored, sitting in the same place for 8 hours, desk job, computer job. I started to draw my pen, and did a bunch of calligraphy. So training was so boring. It was so boring. But yes, this is how I mitigated my boredom. I guess I have like autism or something. And then on the last day, which was a couple of days ago, or a week ago or so, I was also super bored because we didn't really have any jobs coming in. It was sort of like a data entry job. So we were waiting for scanned images to come in of various forms, and we had to basically digitize those forms by typing in the information of the various applicant forms into like a digital portal thing. But yes, on the last day, we were just waiting for those forms to come in, and they were taking so long, and I was so bored that I started to draw my mouse this time. Sorry, what's happening? No, why can't I? This is multiple images, I think. It should be. It's only showing up as one image. Nice. Thanks, Instagram. But yes, I started drawing my computer mouse. Ah, there we go. Yes. I like this sort of infrared sensor thingy. But yes, that's my life story. Okay. Let's move on to 6.1 or 6.2. I'm sorry, why are these not filled in? I think I deleted them at some point, but it's okay. I'll try to speedrun this one. Oh, there's 3.3 here. Hello, 3.3. Have we done you? Have we done you 3.3? We have not done you 3.3. Okay, I guess I'll do you as fast as possible. Okay, so let's see how quickly I can do this. Turn DAPI absorption back on, and I'm going to start measuring. Measure tool. Oh yes, I said I was going to cross these out. Sorry, let me cross these out first, so it prevents laggarage. I normally also take a screenshot, damn it. Okay, let me take a screenshot as well. So, shift this. It's so slow, it's so slow, it's so slow. My patience does not last. There we go. Nice. Let me take a screenshot of this boy. But yes, if you have any further questions, any comments, any criticisms, any slander, any hate speech, feel free to let loose. Any problems, any therapy, anything. Otherwise, you can just sit back. Otherwise, you can go start your unemployed day or entertain yourself in some other way, other than watching a random guy draw lines on a brightly coloured mouse poop tube. That's the best way to describe it. 5.3. This. Okay. I do not want you. You can go. Yes. You can also go. Delete you. Not you. I like you. Shift to shift you. All of you guys can disappear. Oh, I do not want that to happen. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sad. I do not want to save annotations. Hopefully that worked. Okay, I want to cross you out as well. I do not want to save annotations. I want to cross you out as well. I do not want to save annotations. I want to cross... Do I want to cross you out? Have I analyzed you? Have you been analyzed, my friend? Yes, you have started to be analyzed. So we'll leave you be. Okay, let's start measuring away. If you want me to draw anything, feel free to ask. I may or may not accept your request. But yes, you are free to do whatever you want to do. And I am here at your service. 10 millimeters. Okay. So this looks like a very nice and cute region of crypts. We'll take these very happily. Okay. And we proceed onwards until we reach 30 millimeters. Keep going and going and going and going and going. 15, 16, 17, 18, 20. We're not going to reach 30, are we? Oh. Okay. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay. I wonder what happened here. So this section is only about 30 millimeters long, but they should be 40 millimeters long. I'm not wrong. I'm wrong. Maybe there is some missing stuff here, and I guess there were more crypts around there. So if I were to select a usable, cute little region, I would probably want to select like this area. Maybe some of this area as well. Okay, so I think I've made up my mind. I want to choose... I chose you. I'll use some of you guys. And some of... you guys look sort of cute down here. Only a couple of you guys though. Yeah, these guys look a bit better, so just use some of you guys. Should be alright, okay. And now we measure. We selected our regions and we measure. I'll turn on the... I have not calibrated that, so never mind. I'll just use this view that I'm using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, just do 16 because 16 is a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is just measuring the Ki expression, how far up the crypt that they travel. That's why these lines are small and itty bitty. Itty bitty spider climbed up my trouser spout. No, that does not sound correct. That's good enough. If we were to make a song about the itty bitty spider instead of the incy wincy spider, how shall we commence with that? Commensalism. I'm once again losing my mind. Okay, let's do these. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, we'll just continue with this region. It's fine. 14, 15. And then we'll just do the KI here. Look at that KI, man. It's Iron Man. Okay. It's good enough, probably. I think we need a couple more. Just one there, and one there. Okay. There we go. Okay, now we make this small. Chuck this over there. Okay, over there. There we go. Attempt 2. This is 3.3, and then we literally select and drag from there to about there. Copy. Paste. Take that for 3.3, which is there. Nice. Then we take you all the way down to about you. Copy that. Paste that in there. Select. Select these. And drag it along. There we go. Not too bad. Not too difficult. I'm still sane. Thanks for giving me the energy to continue. Would you like to continue or not? Shift, enter. Copy that. Skullduggery. Paste that in there. Take a bunch of that. Move that over there. And we are good. Now for the 91 all the way down to this abomination. Shift you, take you there, copy paste and chuck you down there. Select you all the way down to you and move you along. Fantastic. Now we are done with this image. Only all these more to go. What am I gonna do? Okay, let me go to 6.1, 6.2. I'll fill in these later when I'm sane enough. Okay, so you are done. I'm not in need of you anymore. You can go kill yourself now. Boom. Okay, we can cross you out. I'm not going to modify. Okay. Die. Let me now work on getting my play command up and active. So I do have a play command. Let me go to stream elements. Without trying to dox myself, stream elements, dashboard, customizable widgets and whatnot. Twitch. Yes. Okay, my commands. Electron app update. Why is this not working? Can you please get out of here? The bot is in my chat. Is this going to dox me if I expose this? I'm sorry, what's happening? is this. Okay, I'm going to bring this here. Hopefully I don't dox myself. Okay, I have not doxed myself yet. How do I view my commands? Because I used to have some commands. Streaming tools. Revenue. Ooh, no, I've never made any revenue. Other? Brother? How do you get elements? Elements gallery. No. What's all this? How do I view my commands? I have commands. Okay, what if I do commands? I command you. Stream element 6 root 91 commands. Ooh, okay. Where does that take me? Okay, let me get rid of this then. Very emotional. 6 root 91 commands. So, again, command, play command. Why is this play command not working? There is Gibby, there is math, which also doesn't work because I'm a bit... What is irk? Oh, lurk. Okay, let's see if that works. Lurk. Okay, interesting, but obviously I'm not lurking. Spinner chord. Oh yes, I wonder if that... I don't know if that link works anymore. Never mind, it's chord, not chords. Umbilical. 2023. Wow, okay, that's a couple years ago already. Followage. Quotation. Random quote. I don't think the quote command works. Quote. No quote found. If I do spotted subcommands, quote remove, quote add me, and quote. Okay, never mind. I'm clearly a bit out of my league here. Right, so why is this a command? I'm confused. Oh yes, I love this command. Command. The chance of me drinking water right now. What would that chance be? That is 99%. Well, I would oblige gladly. Okay. I'm once again losing my mind. Focus. You can go screw yourself. We shall go to 6.1. Or 6.2. You are a bit of a mangled section, but not super mangled, so we can deal with you. Bit dull though. Only this portion is rather mangled, but not too bad. I mean, bad, but not terrible. You can see how it's mangled over there as well. Let me get the measury tool out. Pencil tool. And we shall start measuring from there. I guess it sort of comes there and goes there. 6, 7, 8, 9 and 10. Okay, I hope these scripts are usable. I really hope so. If they aren't, then I'll be a bit sad. And then we'll keep going. A big wee jumpy here. Go there, go up and around. All the way there. I think we can use these maybe. Even though they are starting to fold up, which sort of suggests that they are no longer part of the colon, and they are starting to form the cecum. So the cecum is where sort of the digestive material is kept before passing on to the colon. Because between the colon and the small intestine is the cecum. Yeah, you sort of get like pre-made poop stored in the cecum. Part of the digestive tract of mammals. So I could select this cecum type region to measure the length of the crypts, but it's not ideal. These are looking a bit better, especially like these ones here, but not the best still. I guess I'm going to, sorry, I think I'll take these just before the cecum starts to fold for the longer crypts. So some of these, fishing for crypts, some of you guys. And since we must oblige, I'll take... Nah, I don't want to take you, you're too small. You have been racially segregated due to sizeism. Okay. L10. I'm getting tired. These scripts do suck a little bit. But there isn't much else I can do. How many do we have here? Am I studying, son, Mr. Fishy? Oh, Miss Fishy. We have some commands. Yes, I remember that meme. No, it's "Are you winning, son?" Isn't it? You finally made it, indeed. Yes. I was about to lose my mind. I lost my mind once, but then a friend came in. A new friend. Never met this friend before. From California. Unity 00. So I had a nice chat. And I stopped losing my mind. Now I'm back to losing my mind once again. But no. This is mouse colon large intestine. And I'm measuring the length of these crypts. This is a nicer view though, watch this. Ooh. We go to the fluorescent realm. Wow, galactic. I can make them look nicer though. Just for you, I'll make them look nicer. So I'll fix the tappy. Make it nice and bright. Oh, no. There we go. Fix the KI. 67. I'll fix the Foxy. We all like the Foxy, even though it's quite dull. Not the most bright character. CD19. Sure, we don't really care about CD19, but why not? CD3. Again, we don't really care about CD3, but why not? And autofluorescence. Just for the lols. Why not? And there we go. And now it's much nicer. I'm measuring mice colons. Good question. I have the same question that I asked my supervisor. No. So we basically fed these mice. So I have a lot of colons. You can see a couple of them here. But if I go to studies, then you'll see a bunch more here. And then I have like another set of studies as well. So altogether I had like 52 colons. But then some of them got damaged while I was staining them. So I have about 45 or something. But I'm measuring the level of expression of various markers here. So KI67, FOXP3, orange, FOXP3, you can see all the orange cells, and then CD19, which are green, even though not many cells in this particular section. But you can see in this one there is a lot more CD19. So all these are B cells, so a type of immune cell. CD3 are T cells, another type of immune cell. But yeah, this color is T cells. And DAPI is a nuclear stain, so it stains all cells by staining the DNA, so just the nucleus. That's why DAPI is everywhere. So what I'm trying to measure is the level of expression of different cells inside the tissue to see if there's a difference between the different samples, because these mice were fed with different diets and they were also given immunotherapy, which is a type of cancer therapy, cancer drug. And this drug actually works by targeting the body's own immune system. So it sort of causes the T cells to work more, like overwork essentially. And this sometimes has side effects. But yeah, we're trying to see if there is any difference in the immune composition of the colon by giving different diets to the mice. Something like that, like broadly speaking. But yes, I'm just collecting data now by measuring lengths of different things and trying not to lose my mind. KI. I like this view for taking measurements. This is more like the bright field view. Makes everything bright. Okay. Annotations. I have a lot of measuring left. That's why I'm losing my mind. I'll show you how much measuring I have left once I take the last few measurements for this image. I'll show you. Why did I take 50 of them? I only need like 15. Okay. Anyways, how do I show you? Do this. So you can see here, I've taken the measurements for about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 or so samples, but I have all these left. Yeah, so that gives you an idea of how many more measurements that I have left. Help me. But yes. Sorry, what am I measuring? These guys. So this one was 6.2. 6.2 is there. Yeah, you can see why I'm losing my mind. You know, I advise you to please not go back and watch the VOD, but if you do, you see that at one point I start singing about KI and Deppy and Fox and all these things just before Unity 00 came in. Luckily I had stopped by then. But yes. So we're basically losing my mind and doing, I guess, karaoke or something at the same time. Okay. I want you guys. Come with me. This shall not hurt. Copy. Paste. I want you. And go over there. So you can see how long just one of them takes. What else do we have? Oh yes, we need to make more measurements. Yay. For which region did we select? Oh, we selected this region even though it's a bit further away, but yes, we chose you. You might give odd results since the tissue is damaged, but hopefully you fix yourself somehow when we decide to average. See, in science, if you have enough replicates, by averaging, your life gets easier, I think, mostly, because your results become more reliable. Because more replicates means that there is more robustness in your study. So since I have at least 6 or so replicates per treatment group, I'm not too fussed if one of my samples, or 2 or 3 or 4 of my samples, as long as they are in isolated batches, I'm not too worried if they are a bit crooked or cursed or a bit ugly. Hopefully enough replicates sort of mitigates those issues by masking out inconsistencies. Something like that. So replicates increase the reliability of experiments. That's the technical term. Reliability. Excuse me, what are you? Who chose you here? Who chose you? Why are you being measured? We do not want you. We want you instead. You down to you. Okay. Hello? Can you please? Going to get back late of singing, of course. Why did I mention? Now it's lagging, so that's fun as well. But yes, good morning to you. I'm assuming it's about, so it was 9, maybe it's like 9 a.m. for you? 9:30? It's either 9:30 or 10:30. 10:30? Maybe? 10? Are you sure it's not 30? I swear you're not on like a staggered half an hour difference time zone. Surely not. 29, okay. Yes, close enough. Yes. Interesting, this computer, so this is like a uni computer, which I'm using like a shared, what do you call it? Like desktop, remote desktop, there you go. So this shows the time as 1:31. Okay, no, not 1:12. What's this? 1:31. But the actual time is 1:29. So you are slow. You are fast. What is this measurement doing here? Who measured you? Anyways, did we choose these measurings yet? Oh, there's like 2 microns. As you can see, I'm once again losing my mind. Shift select, and it's not selecting. It's fairly late, yeah, but I'm not going to class tomorrow. I don't have class. This is my work now, lab work, from home, so I have to grind away at this. I'll do something a bit more fun, maybe, arguably more fun. Maybe after this measurement, if it works. Please, there we go, finally. Control, copy. Stop it. There we go. Stop it. Maybe I can talk about some pictures and where I have taken them. Let me finish this script first. You go to 150, jump over there. I'm not happy that these... Actually, it's not too bad. Now it's time to measure. It is time. Oh, you are very big now. And very small. Okay. It is time to measure the KI expression here, which is the length that these yellow cells have traveled up. So let me do that, and then we'll move on to having a bit of fun. Measure, measure, measure. Measure, measure, measure. Measure, measure, measure. How is wall doing? Wall. Is wall still in one piece? Not fluffing up too much? Hopefully not getting wet. Okay, that should be enough, I think. One more for good measure, and we shall... I will find you, and I will kill you. Where is it? From 91 all the way down to 83. Shift. There we go. Control. Copy. There we go. Chuck you over there. And paste you down there. Control V. You are very long indeed. I do not want as many of you. There we go. Well, it's flat and dry, and usually made another one called Growl. Okay. But it came out really wide. Oh. Oh, that is good to hear. Got the Growl on the wall. Okay. Yes. What's next? A pool? Like a blue one? Pool shaped? Growl, wall, pool? Paul. I was also trying to get my commands working. I don't know if you have any experience in commands. Commander-in-Chief, Fishy. Which one? There we go. So you can see how I have all my commands are working. There is color, there is die, of course. There is command, one of my favorite. But for some reason, the best command, play, this is the one that's not working. So how are we supposed to play? Oh, it worked! What? Well, Fishy has powers. Yay! Yeah, I know, play is working now. It wasn't working. I don't know why. Yes, it's working. And you lost. Haha. That's fantastic. I was trying for so long, for the past 3 days, well, where I have streamed, but it wasn't working. I don't know what this command is. So, what is so? So. Stupid command. What else is there? A spinner. I'm not gonna bring my spinner out. I'm not using a camera. Timer. Timer? What is timer? Oh. Enable, disable Twitter. See, this is too advanced for me. These are default commands, which I don't really have a use for. I have my own commands, as you can see. Chord command, chalky, not active at the moment. Math doesn't work. Ooh command does work. Oh, flip command, yes. Flip. Heads. Yeah, math command doesn't work. Okay, I'm gonna spam commands now. Look what I did with my flips command. Heads, tail. Why did I manually... Hold on, let me see. Can I fix it? I should be able to fix it. There is something I've done with the flip command, but it's not coming up at the moment. I guess I'm not able to expand it. It's okay. Yeah, math command doesn't work, sorry. I'm incompetent at getting things to work. I think Nightbot has a math command which actually allows you to use it as like a calculator, but this one clearly doesn't, unless I mess around with it. To be fair, now ChatGPT does exist, so I could get it to make commands for me. Back in the day, I had to make my own commands. Yeah, but I was happy with the randomization commands, since that's pretty much the only code that I can do by myself. Random this. See, random.pick heads, tails, heads, tails. Yes, random 1 to 100. Ooh, I've used a number range. That's basically it. Sender, fired, random, scissors, paper, or rock. Oh yes, special guests, which I haven't updated. But I think we had a couple more special guests in the various streams of mine, like pinecone and some other flowery bits. But yes, that's the command update. Okay, let's do something not more fun, but slightly different. But not that much more different. Firstly, you shall all disappear. Uh-oh. Okay. Shift. Oh, you can also access my command list, indeed, yes. But don't start to spam all my commands, since some of them aren't available at the moment. I'm not able to get Jibby out and squish him on stream, since I don't have a camera, okay? Yet. I could set one up, but I am not bothered. Maybe another time. 6 toot, that's not a valid command, I'm sorry. No tooting going on at the moment. Deleted. Deleted. Oh no, I would not. I want to take a screenshot first. Stop it. ما أجمل الحياة. There is Arabic blinding lights, which is a pretty fun tune. Watch this. It's like من كان وحي التحقيق دو 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 ما أجمل الحياة. Something like this. Watch this.
طال سنوات مثل أناس كثر يضيع مني العمر ولا أبالي لكن قد سئمت من التفكير قد حان وقت التغيير طال شوقي لغد لي مبتسم لنغني ما أجمل الحياة فكل شيء يحيا بالأمل فلننسى ما فات ونبني لنا مستقبلا أفضل إلى متى سوف أظل تائها أن أشاء.
Enough of that. That's good. Back to being entranced. Okay. Right. Back to doing something slightly more fun, maybe. Or maybe not. Shift. Get you and delete you. Okay. Oh no. Actually, cross you out. Do not save annotations. That should be better. I have to do some more thresholding, I think. So I'll work on that. So it's going to be quite visual. So maybe you can help out with it. It's quite subjective as well. So IHC analysis. So here we have 3.5.2, 1.2 and 2.3. So these are the thresholds for the various markers. So for CD3, okay, let's do CD3 5.2, right? Okay, 5.2 is there. I have analyzed it. Absorption off. Okay, I don't want you guys here. Delete you. Okay. You can see how the analysis detects all of the cells. Sort of interesting. It's selecting for all the cells using AI. And it's mostly accurate. So you can see how every place there is a cell, it's sort of thinking that there indeed exists a cell in these areas. It's fairly accurate. Okay, now I want to select the intensity thresholds for each of the different markers. So DAPI, KI, FOX, CD19, CD3. Not CD19, I'm not really caring about that one now. I have set it for DAPI, KI and FOX, but I have to set it for CD3. You can see how the number... Okay, number is not selected. Is CD FOX 1.205, KI is 12.1, DAPI is 4.2. CD3, tentatively, I can put it at like 5. But before that, let me only turn on CD3. So you can see how where all the CD3 cells are. If we overlay the DAPI on top, like, are you a cell? You don't really have DAPI though. Okay, interesting. What are you? Are you a cell? You also don't have DAPI. That's not ideal. Okay. How about you guy? A couple of cells there. You guys do indeed have DAPI, which is the nuclear marker. So what can we set the threshold to? If we go to results, you can see that CD3 cell intensity. Let's get to one with a high CD3 cell intensity, like this one. So this is high, which is 10. Sorry. High is 78 and low is like 1 0 and whatnot. So if it's 78 for CD3 cell intensity, let's see which one that is. So that's this cell, very bright, and understandably 78. 64 is also really, really bright. 50, these are all really bright CD3 cells. And go down all the way. 34, also super bright. 33, amazing expression of CD3, clearly CD3. It's enough DAPI to see them a bit better. So we have to go to a number which is quite low, but where we think that CD3 is still positively expressing, to be able to set the intensity threshold for CD3. Okay, so 22 high, 21 is high, all the way down to like 18, also super high. If we go all the way down, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, yeah, 12 is decent as well. Sorry, DAPI, yeah, you guys are indeed cells. Okay, you guys, yeah, there are cells there. 12, I'm gonna go down to, like, okay, that's 2, 9. Okay, are you guys cells? Yeah, you're sort of weak, but you're indeed a positively expressing cell, I would say. You guys are also positively expressing. What's up with you? Yes, you're definitely a cell. You are blue, so you are good. All these are good. You're all blue and you're all sort of... Why are you so little? Let's see what you are being detected by the AI. This thinks that this tiny blip is a cell. And if we overlay DAPI, yeah, that does sort of seem accurate. So this is the cell. And yeah, the AI does detect DAPI to be the proper cell, and it is expressing CD3 as well, so it is good. Okay, all the way down, 9, 8. Okay, what's happening here? Yeah, I would say that you are indeed positively expressing. So this is the other task, basically scrolling down these tables of the varying intensities of the various markers and figuring out where I want the limit to be. So what I want my lowest level intensity to be, so that I still consider what I'm seeing to be an actual cell which is positively expressing this particular signal, which is CD3 in my instance. So it's still at 8. If I go down to, like, let's say 4, see, we get to go weaker here. I wouldn't count these as positively expressing. If I make this smaller, you can see how, yes, you could say that these are indeed proper cells, but I personally think that the expression is not strong enough. You are weak. Yeah, DAPI is there, but it's a really small area, so I'm not going to count it. Same here, it's weak. So I think this is mainly background. Yeah, okay. So how about you? You are realistic-ish, but I'm not going to count you. You are alright, but you have been rejected as well. You do not meet the threshold. You shall be killed now. You do not meet the criteria. You are not good enough. You are not bright enough. You are not intense enough. You shall not be selected. You as well, you are not good enough. You might be a cell, you might be positive, but you are too dull. You shall not be chosen by me. You shall not make the threshold. You shall not make the cutoff. Please, no one new come in, because I'm losing my mind again. You shall not make the cutoff. You could be a cell, but you are once again not that strong. If I go all the way up to like 4.2, you are indeed a cell there, but I don't know what's happening, because why aren't you being detected as a cell? You are, but you are there. Okay. Anyways, I'll turn you back off. Not good enough, not good enough. Decent, but not strong enough. Not strong enough, not strong enough, not strong enough, not good enough, not good enough, not strong enough, not strong enough, not good enough, decent. Decent, but in the wrong region. Why are you this and not this? That's not good. Not strong enough, not strong enough, wrong region. Not strong enough, decent, but wrong position. Why are you, Deppy? You are a cell here, but you are not being selected. The cell should be air, not down there, not up there. Like another cell in the middle, but it is not being detected. Unfortunately, brother, you do not make the cutoff, CD3. You are simply not bright enough. 4.3. Meh expression. Nothing. Neh. Not bad. Meh. Bit meh as well. Not bright enough, 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 not bright enough. Even imagine your teachers looked at your results. Not bright enough, not bright enough, not good enough, not bright enough, not intense enough, not good enough, not special enough, no, not good, I'll not take you, do not make the cutoff, not good enough, not bright enough, not bright enough, not bad. Not bright enough, not good enough, not bright enough, too dull, too dark, too meh. I'll do 4.6. Yeah, I'll do 4.6. I think that should be alright if we do 4.6. Yeah, okay. 4.665. 4.665. Okay, we will do that. Okay, it's good to know. Analysis, CD3. Cytoplasmic positive 4.665. 4.665. And if I settings save, okay, how does that go? Analyze, okay, let me now go to you guys. Let me analyze this image. Excuse me, sir, would you like to be analyzed? Yes, I would indeed like to be analyzed. Okay, sir. You shall now be analyzed. Hold on, annotations. Co-localization. You are set to co-loc. You are set to co-loc. You are set to co-loc. And you guys are active, I think. Co-loc. Co-localism. And analyze. annotation layer. Yes. Analysis commencing. Yes, that's the sound that the computer makes, like a sound while it analyzes. But I don't have the computer with me. The computer is in the lab. But yes, I'm using it remotely. Somewhere 40 minutes away, the computer is making sounds as it's analyzing the image. Ah, look at them all analyzed. Isn't that cool? Ooh, these have all been analyzed now. You can see how they all have detected cells using AI and other tool imageries. Okay, nice. I think it looks good. I have to verify with results and looking at each of them individually, which is painful. So, okay, why are these... Excuse me. Sir, why are you all 0? Oh, you are 1 here. Okay, never mind. You're good. Excuse me, sir. How come you have so many 0s? Never mind, you have some 1s here. That's good. Excuse me, sir. How come you're all 0? Oh no, you have some 1s here, which is good. Okay. So let's look at... we'll start with DAPI. So these are all the positive DAPI. So they're all 1. Obviously, they're all going to be... Okay. These are 0. So DAPI positive nucleus classification showing up as 0. That means the intensity of DAPI is not strong enough. So it has been rejected. Because we set the intensity for DAPI to be 4.2. So anything where DAPI is less than 4.2, it's not counting as a proper cell, even though it's highlighting it. Even though it's highlighting it, it's saying that you are not strong enough to make the threshold. So if I turn DAPI on, you can see how, even though DAPI is visible, it's not strong enough. So it's not counting as DAPI. So I'm happy with that. If I go down to, okay, let me order by DAPI. Okay, these are all weak for... Okay. So these are all weakly expressing DAPI, not counting them as cells, but they do start to count them as cells when this will start to be 1. Okay, 1 is there. I think DAPI should be fine though, but I'll just check just in case. I'm losing my mind again. I'm good. Okay, 0. So this is the threshold for DAPI. So you can see how this is what I count as a positive DAPI. Do I think that's correct? I do not think that's correct, since there is no DAPI there. What about this? I count that as positive DAPI as well, even though it's like very, 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 very weak. You are also positive, and are you, as are you, as are you. You are correct. Are you fixed, DAPI? Can I fix you? You're already fixed. Okay, but you are very faint. That's the issue. You are still a cell, but you are incredibly faint. I wonder why that's the case. It's just because you are dull and you are sort of like a nobody. I do think that it should be. You are also super dull, like super dull. Okay. Right. What about percentage? How are you positive? Oh, it's showing up as positive, but rip dull nobody cell. Yeah, you are a nobody. Why are you showing up as a strong dappy when Fishy can clearly see that there is no blue in there? Like there is literally barely anything in there. But you are still counting as a pretty strong blue cell. Bad. Again, nothing, but you're still counting as a dappy positive cell. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Slight bit of something. I guess I could maybe consider you, but again, nothing, nothing. So I want to set the threshold to be higher. This one could be a cell. If you squint enough, yes. You have to squint a lot, but you don't want it to be like that. You want it to be fairly obvious. Again, you could say that there is dappy, but it's super, super weak. So weak that we don't really want it. You have been rejected. You are not bright enough. You are not strong enough. It's because of how strong the Ki is. It's sort of overshadowing the dappy. Unfortunately. Interesting. Yeah, you can see how Ki is like super strong around there. It's so strong that it's masking out the dappy. How about here? Not here though. Yeah, you're also super, super weak. Like very weak. I might not count you as well. So I would have to change the threshold to be something like... Fishy, what's a good number? What's a good threshold, do you think? We're currently at 4.283. And these don't... you can see cells here, but these just aren't strong enough. Compared to like these, as you can clearly see. But to be fair, this side of the image just didn't stain well. Only the... Interesting. I wonder why this was the case. I feel like we shouldn't include it then. Like if I turn off Ki, you can see how, yeah, this half of the sample just didn't really pick up the dappy. I wonder if this was a staining issue. Yeah, interesting why it didn't pick up the dappy much. But picked up the FoxP3 and the other cells more. So I'm happy to set dappy to be like a much higher threshold. So you can see how all of the low dappy scores are all on this side. Okay, I'll view them individually once again, just by zooming in. Yeah, okay. You guys are just really dull. So maybe I'll set it to like 5 here. Barely anything, isn't it? What if I set you to like go down to 4.5, 4.6, 4.7? Yeah, very weak. .8 is also weak. But yeah, we've sort of established that the issue is mainly due to the actual slide. Not staining properly. How's KI looking like? I'm happy with like a 5.2 maybe. Even though it's faint, I'll be happy with like a 5.2 for this sample. 1.96, 5.201. Yeah, again, nothing though for some of them. We'll go 5.21. Yeah, 5.21. Let's do that. Let's go for that. So that's Dappy of 5.22. Sure. Okay. KI for this. How do you look like, KI? If we sort you by positive classification and positive nucleus classification, nucleus intensity, yes. So these are all the low KI which aren't positive. How about you? You have some KI, but it's not strong enough. We set our KI to like 12. Interesting. I feel like 12 is a decent number. It's pretty, even though we're currently at 9.59559 for KI, and these do look like actually expressing cells, mostly, including this one. Yeah, I would give that. Why is this 27? Sorry, 9.56, 9.56, 9.56. Yeah, looking alright. We set it to like 12 though. Maybe I'll do like 10 point something. 9.5. These do look like cells mostly. Dappy's real. Like, we do want to count them. We do like them. I do think they're good boys. Deliver some papers. Ooh, are you a paper delivery? Really? That's interesting. But yes, good luck. If you're indeed a paper delivery fish. Or if it's something else. Some other type of paper delivery. You might be back. No. Just documents. Good luck, good luck. Yes. Well, I'm getting there eventually. I may not be streaming, but yes, good night. Good morning to you. That looks good. I'm getting there slowly. 9.8. 9.8. 9.8. 9. What is this? Oh, I said we'll go for 10 point something just for the lols. Like, you guys are cells, you are quite weak though. .015. Yeah, let's go 10.02. 10.015, we'll do that. .015. If we go 10.015 for this, so So KI positive. Nucleus intensity. Mount Kilimanjaro. Okay. We sweep away our boredom. We sweep away our troubles. We sweep away the mind. We sweep away. Okay. Even the sweeper is just quite slow. It is lagging, unfortunately. Maybe I have too many tabs open. Okay. Hello everybody. How are you guys doing? Looking nice and snazzy, all you guys selves. You guys are looking cute and realistic. Yep, I think you guys are positive enough. 12.01 was the threshold for my KI67 cells. Cell intensity, nucleus intensity should be 12.01. Foxy. Foxy, analyze. Analyze field of view. Ooh. Okay. How are you looking? You're looking pretty snazzy. Results. nucleus intensity around what, 11? 9 we said, right? Why is this cell not highlighting? There we go. It's finally highlighting. Okay. We set this to 10.015. Yeah, you can see that. I feel like we'll just go 10.3 just for to make sure. 10.3. There we go. And Foxy, let's check Foxy. So Foxy is set to like 1 point something. It's currently set to 1.205, which is something like that. Quite low, Foxy. Yeah, okay. I guess you could say that these are like this one, yes, 1.324. Yeah, hard to say. I might not count. I'm sorry, what's this? I'm sorry, what just happened? Go away, big green monster, go away. Go away, big green monster, go away. Intensity, yeah, you are very small indeed, but you might be a positively expressing cell. 37, 1.37, yeah, okay. I'm happy with 1.4, but 1.3 like 1.34, 32, 0.327. Hello. Hello again. Yes, pumpkin mode. Pew pew pew. This is just me taking a bit of a break by playing Minesweeper, which is one of my hobbies. Classic indeed, yes. Do you know how to play Minesweeper? This was actually, yes, PBs. It's not the best PB by any stretch of the imagination, but I did recently get a decent PB. Yeah, I got a 69, funny number, the other day, so yeah, I was pretty happy with that. What's your PB? Not even remember. Roughly in what ballpark? That's an American game song, right? Take me out of the ball game. Take me out of the ball game. Something, something, something. I remember it from an American cartoon. Is it Arthur? No, I don't know. Where I remember, take me out of the ball game. But it was from some cartoon which I used to watch. But roughly in the ballpark of what? Hundreds, 80s, 90s, 200, 30 seconds. Okay, let me try to finish this board. But yeah, that's one of the reasons why I use Twitch. I used to follow a lot of Minesweeper streamers. I still do, but our community hasn't been that active lately. Yeah, well, the main reason that I got Twitch was to watch Kitboga, the scam beta guy. And then afterwards, I decided to play Gartic Phone, so I pretty much got roped into the Gartic community. One of the pioneers, I might say. I never really streamed Gartic Phone, but I used to be present when anyone used to stream Gartic Phone. In a couple of months, I had played for over like 150 hours just over like 2 months. So yes, I used to be well and truly addicted with my drawing tablet out and drawing non-stop several hours a day while I was still in my first year of uni. I think it was during COVID time, so it sort of makes sense. And that's where I met friends on Twitch. And then I got into the Minesweeper community, and then I made more friends. Yeah. But I haven't played Gartic in a really long time. I'm sort of retired from playing Gartic Phone. I had my days, but you know, sometimes you'd get a bit carried away with drawing all sorts of seemingly obscene things. Not super obscene, but you know, you have seen my collection of rock bottom images. But I'm a changed man now. Sort of. Now I prefer more peaceful pictures for the most part. Very cool. Yes. So in this app, you can also make custom boards, and you can do whatever you want with various game modes. There are quizzes. It's quite competitive. Let me try to finish this game first without dying. I do like Google Minesweeper though. That was where I first first learned how to play Mine. Oh, that's unfortunate. You can see here how there are so many things. There are quests that you can do to complete and get coins and whatnot. There are arena where you can compete in various arenas. use various tickets. There's a chat as well, where you have hundreds of people to chat with, as well as a general Minesweeper chat, where people talk about and nerd out about Minesweeper. I honestly don't have much knowledge about the technicalities behind Minesweeper. I just play. But most people, you know, if I just play a game, they know what all these stats mean: 3BV per second, clicks per second, efficiency. I know efficiency and time. That's pretty much it. But you can see here, you can enable clicks per second, openings, IOEs, efficiency as a decimal, throughput, whatever that means, correctness, the percentage of your clicks that were not. I want that stat. That's a good stat, I think. Zinni, which is some number of clicks required to clear a board. 3BV is the no flag equivalent. It is not a perfect algorithm. And HZinni and ZNE and HZNE and ZNT and HZNT, and yes, you get the idea. So people get crazy about it. Why is iOS log of? So it's a log of your 3BV. So you can sort of get the idea that when I talk about nerdy, yeah, exactly. There are no bounds to this simple game. People generally, after getting like a decent time in the 80 seconds range, they start to look at, 3BVS at least. Like most people that I know, they at least know what like 3BV is, which I know how to define 3BV. It's the minimum number of clicks required to clear a board or something. But, I don't have any practical knowledge of how that correlates to my performance in the game or how good my board is. Something like that, but yes. Represents speed of completing the game. The higher the better. The higher it is, the more difficult the game is. Something, yes. Just yes. All I care about is, for the most part, let me try to do a little bit, is the estimated time and my time. That's all I look at. Sometimes I look at efficiency. Okay? So I am a nerd, but like a 5% nerd. 95%, I have no idea. Okay? I just play the game. I can make custom boards, I can make a massive field with a difficulty of 1 million. So one day I'll finish this board, but the probability of winning is 0.0058%. Expert is fine though. Doesn't really say the difficulty of expert, but I think winning probability is like what, 10%, 30%, something like that. But yes, but yeah, custom games you can make, crazy difficulties. 1 million difficulty rating. I think expert is like 100 difficulty, I think, but I'm not too sure. Yes, so I'm sorry that you have to witness a bit more of this, but now I'm doing something called thresholding. I'm not gonna bother explaining, but feel free to ask questions if you want. But this is using AI. It can basically detect where all the cells are. You can see how these are all the cells, and there's an algorithm that you can use after analyzing, and it sort of selects, okay, these are all cells, and these cells are expressing the yellow bits as well as the blue markers, and this cell is expressing the orange one, which is Fox, as well as Dappy, which is the blue one, etc, etc. And this cell, the AI thinks it's expressing CD3, which we can verify. It is indeed expressing CD3, so it has found it correct. This one is orange. It's saying, are you orange? Yeah, you have some orange in you. A decent amount of orange, so you're indeed correct. So basically what I have to do is go through the thresholds which I have set. Like for instance, these cells, they are expressing FoxP3, but they aren't expressing Dappy, which is a requirement for them to be counted as actual cells. Foxy. They're quite strong with Foxy, but Dappy is like super weak. Non-existent Dappy, which is the blue stain, which means that there may or may not be actual cells here. I think there are actual cells, but since the orange marker is so strong, it's sort of overshadowing the Dappy. You can see in all these areas there isn't much blue. There should be blue, but since orange is so strong, sort of overpowering blue. So that's pretty much how I go about. So I can look at each cell individually. So I was looking at Foxy of this image. So I want to look at what the threshold for Foxy is. I've set it to 1.2, FoxP3. I want to see if cells with a lower intensity than 1.2 do indeed look positive, or vice versa. So Foxy, positive nucleus, positive, there we go, nucleus intensity. So we have ordered from 0 all the way down to, yes, now it's 0.5, 0.005, obviously these are fake signals. 0.3, okay, we have jumped up to like 4. What we want Fox to be at is 1.2, 1.21. Let's see if there is any resemblance of positive Fox. Yeah, that looks positive. That's weak, but it's definitely still there. So that's basically what I have to do now. So I've set it to 1.2 to be the threshold. Now we're currently at 1.02, and we have to determine whether this looks like a positively expressing cell or not, whether we're going to count it. I think this does look like a cell with Foxy, but it's a bit too weak, so we are right in not counting it. This one is stronger. This one is decent. Dappy is there, so it's not covering most of the nucleus, and it's also not detecting it as a cell, which makes sense because the threshold is 1.2, not 1.02. Weak. Fairly weak. Not bad, but the ones which are after it are also weak. This one is good though. This one is meh. This one is decent. This one is quite small. You are good. You're a good boy. You look like a cell. You're also not a bad boy. You are quite small, so I might not want you on my team. Having said that, you aren't the worst thing in the world. You are also quite dull. You do not count. You do not make the cut. You are not good enough. You are not bad. You're decent, I guess. You are, yeah, not the best. Fairly dull. Imagine this is their teacher talking to or marking their students by looking at these values. You are pretty good. Yeah, I think you'll make the cut. You'll proceed on with the further analysis. You are pretty good as well. You are meh. You are sort of special, not correctly in place. You are pretty good. You are alright. Slightly dull, but not too bad. You are decent. I would count you. I would accept you on my team. You are a bit small, so wow, okay, Dappy is super strong here, so I would not count you. You are quite weak, so you are not bright enough. You are not intelligent, sorry. This one, it's okay, yeah, not bad. 1.04, we are at 1.043. Yeah, I might still count it. Slightly weak as well. Slightly weak, but it could still be a positively expressing cell. Yeah, you are pretty good. 1.04, you're also pretty good. You are quite dull. You are also quite dull. You are not that smart. You are not bad. Meh. Weak. Weak. Not terrible. Weak. Very judgmental, yes. Wow. Okay, I'm not caring about this region. You are quite weak, yes. I don't want you. You shall not count. You are not bad, honestly. Not bad. You're also not bad. Dappy is there. You're sort of weak. You are not bad. 1.04 we are at. You are not taking the correct cell. What is this? I guess you are still positive, so... But Dappy... You don't have any Dappy. You have eaten the Dappy, so... I don't know if I want you. 1.056 you are... I think I'll want you. I'll count you. A bit small though. Also a bit small. Very judgmental indeed, yes. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad. I'll take you. Yep. 0.89. You are quite partial. Yeah, Dappy is strong, but you are on the edge, so I don't know if I want you or not. 1.06. Honestly, I think I speak too soon. Weak. Not bad. Not bad. Not good. Good. What the hell is this? Why are you being counted? What are you? Honestly. Oh no, you're not positive. Never mind. You don't have a high enough percentage coverage. No. I'm speechless as to why you are being counted. I feel like 1.067 is fine. Maybe 1.07. Yeah, okay. Okay, I get it. Deppy? Yeah, okay. Weak. Wow. 1.071. We'll go with that. Maybe 1.075. 1.0... Oops. 1.075. We'll go with that. CD3. The threshold is currently at 4.665. Let's see if we have to tweak it. This is also quite tiring. Water break. Oh, also the play command works now, Unity, so watch this. Shift. Shift play. I have fired a paper. Okay. You win. No. That's unfortunate. Okay. If I get a score of over 50%, then I get to ban you. No, I get to time you out for what? 30 seconds if I get more than 50%. 81%. Unless you also... Look, you also do it. If you get more than 50, okay, you get to time me out. So how does that work? Do I guess I have to like mute myself for like... No, yes, I'm back. I think that was 10 seconds. You sort of... Can I time myself out? I cannot. So yes, you can do the command. What else can you do? Yeah, also, this is one of my favorite commands. Color. This is the correct way to spell color, not the American way. So if you do the correct way to spell color, you get one of, I don't know, 50 or so colors, which I one day put into a randomizer. Van Dyke Brown, very Bob Ross type of color. They're about to create mountains with that. I guess you can also design like a color palette by using my exclamation color command. You'll take it. Yeah, it's a good car, a solid car. You know, one of the options, if you keep doing it, some people have gotten it. So I said I put in like, what, 25 or 30 options for color. One of the options is like, no, you don't deserve a color, you're not good enough or something. So the lucky or unlucky person has a 1 in 35 or so chance of getting, you're not getting a color. So yes, I'll get another one, why not? Gold. I'll take it. I think it's like my favorite color, like a solid, deep yellow. Yes, I got my favorite color. Yay. Not like a highlighter or like a fluorescent yellow, more like a, like, you know, like a strong yellow. like the chrome yellow. Sort of, maybe. Like my name yellow, yes, this color. That's why I chose this color, in fact. Very nice, very nice. Okay. CD 3. Okay. We set you to 4.665. Hello, CD3. Where are you? Cell intensity. We set you to 4.665. Boom, 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 boom. 0.6, 0.6, 0.6, 0.7, 0.7, 0.8, 0.6, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.3. Weak, weak, weak. Yep, 4.665. Let's go down. 4.8. Ooh, very bright. Bright, bright, bright. Wow, that's incredibly bright. Let's make you a bit smaller. I don't know what you are. You're like a weird, ugly blob. If we have Dappy... interesting. There is some Dappy around, but not too much Dappy. 4.665 was the threshold that we set. 4.665 is the threshold that we kept. 4.665 is the threshold we haven't met. 4.665 is a threshold you want to bet. 4.78, 4.7. These look good. 4.665 was the threshold that we set. 4.666 is the number we forget. Dappy? Looking alright. Dappy 4.666, 4.59, 4.655, 4.64 something. Hello, are you a cell? You could be a cell. Yeah, you look not too bad. You look alright as well. You look fine and dandy. You look nice and swell. You look like a cell. You look like you are shaped like a bell. Honestly, these guys look fine. So... 4.5. Let's go for 4.57, 4.58, 4.58, yeah, sure. Why not? I'll go for 4.58. So the goal is to get these intensities, and then we are going to sort of average them for each of the markers, and then the average intensity is what we're going to use to analyze all of the images of this particular batch, and hopefully they sort of give us decent enough results when we analyze the entire batch. So basically going to count. So this is the batch analysis. So this is the analysis of this particular image. You can see how it found all of these to be cells of various markers being expressed. So it's showing that, okay, these grey ones are all expressing Ki and Dappy. We'll sort of check that. They do indeed express Ki and Dappy as well. That's good. And there are some purple ones around here. So these ones are expressing Dappy and Foxy, I think. So yeah, they are indeed orange. So they are indeed expressing Dappy and Foxy. And these ones with the blue perimeter, these ones are expressing CD3, which they indeed are. Yep, that looks fine. This one as well. You can see how it's blue perimeter, etc., etc. So once we're happy with the thresholds, we move on to a different image to sort of test that one out. So what is this image? Let's visualize all of the Dappy. Okay, Ki look decent. Foxy is a bit weak. What? Foxy is super weak. It's not ideal. Wow. Okay, Foxy is like incredibly weak for this one. Not fun. So. Okay. Let's turn down the mood a little bit. Okay, so Foxy is weak as for this one. Can I fix it? Foxy, can I fix you? I can fix you actually. A little bit. I'll turn you up there. I'll fix you from there. And hopefully that increased your brightness. Not really. Okay. More background humming. Right. If I analyze this image, I'm not going to get much Foxy at all, which is not ideal, but that's the best I can do from this picture. If I show all the channels, yeah, okay, let me try analyzing it using the current settings. Annotation layer. You want to save my annotations? What annotations do I have? I don't really have any annotations. Analyze. Annotation layer. Yeah, sure. And it's analyzing. That's not the actual sound that it makes, but in the uni computer it makes like a no, like a sound. There we go. But yes, I have to sort of be the Foley artist here. Let's do a bit of a hello. A lot of cells here. See how you're looking. Okay, Dappy is weak. So all these yellow bits, not ideal, since it means that it's not picking up Dappy in these areas. It is picking up KI67, but no Dappy. And we want Dappy, we need Dappy, we must have Dappy, because Dappy is sort of like our baseline cell marker. And I also think that there isn't any Fox at all. So all the Foxies are like down here, like around this area. But if we turn on, yeah, there are a couple of Foxies, I guess, that it's picking up, but it's really few and far between, which is a bit sad. And KI needs to, I think I need to drop Dappy to be a weaker threshold, since these are counting as KI, but not counting as Dappy. So yeah, it does think that there is KI here, which is good. There is also Dappy. I guess Dappy is like quite weak, so let me tweak the signal for Dappy, see if I can make it any stronger. So this is like just a visual tweak. So a way to just like visualize it a bit better. It's not changing the actual intensity for the analysis. It just helps us see and judge better. Okay. So we might have to tweak Dappy like here. I would say that this is positively expressing Dappy, but in the overlay it's not counting. So now we can do the individual cell analysis. If we click on this cell, I can see what the analysis has detected. So it's saying that, you know, Ki is expressing at 23 with the intensity, which is really high. So obviously Ki is super strong, but it's so strong that it's sort of overpowering the Dappy. So the cell hasn't been able to take up much of the Dappy stain, and that's why it's coming up as Dappy negative. So you can see how Dappy intensity is 3.5, which is not bad, but the threshold that we are currently using, high, is, stop it, 4.2. So this one is 3.5, but it's still not being able to be picked up. So you might have to edit that. That's good to know. Oh, also DAPI is set like really high. I would still say that it's a sort of positive for DAPI. Okay, let's continue this guy. What's up with you? You are DAPI 3.9. Not bad. Close to the threshold, but no cigar. How about you? DAPI 3.6. Okay. You are DAPI 3.8. So I feel like if we said like, yeah, somewhere around 3.8 or something, we should be able to cover most 3.7, 3.2. Yeah, quite weak for DAPI. 3.47, not bad, but not the best expression for DAPI, even though it's set quite high compared to some of the other cells. So I'd probably, yeah, not bother changing it to more than 3.5. Okay. How about like these guys? What's wrong with you? 3.6. Yeah, quite weak. And KI is definitely overpowering it. I could. Something like 3.8 is also quite weak. You are 3.6. Okay. Yeah, so this is a common issue for this particular image where DAPI is sort of weak. 3.7, not bad. 3.9. Yeah, surely we should be able to set it to 3.8. Okay, I think I have sort of made up my mind as to what I want to set the DAPI threshold to be. I'm thinking like a 3.7 or 3.8. This is weak. It's still showing DAPI, but yeah, it's being overpowered by KI. But having said that, this should also be overpowered, but this one is still, sorry, like these cells here. Yeah, okay. Okay. 3.5, 3.8, 4.1. Okay. Let's do 3.6 then. 3.4. Okay. Yeah. 3.6 it is then for DAPI. We'll go 3.58. Sure. Now for KI, which is quite strong. Let's check the KI expression. 14. Big. 26. Big. 14. I wonder if we can set like an upper limit. Interesting. From the maximum to find more positive nuclei for the dye. Oh, what is this? I don't know what this does. So it's probably not best to play around with it, but fight me. Okay. I think this sort of tones down like the super strong KI cells, like this abomination. 36. But I'm not going to mess with it too much. Yes, okay. Foxy. Have we looked at Foxy? We have not. We are to look at KI. I think KI worked quite well at 12.1. Yeah, I think I'm happy with 12.1. These are quite strongly expressing. It's also good, all good, all good, all good. Honestly, even lower. Okay. I'd go like 11 points. 11.9. Yeah, okay. 11.5. Just to be safe, we'll just go 11.5. How about these guys? Oops. Uh-oh. I have lost it. Oh no, never mind, it's back. Okay. 12.1 is fine, but we'd probably go 11.5 for Dappy. For KI, sorry. KI is just a good boy. It just stains good. Honestly, even like 10.1 is good. Let's go 10.5. Okay. Come on. It's not doing the best job at picking up all the KI signals. Like, what's happening with these? Okay. I think 10.5 should be alright. Okay, yeah, sure. 10.5. maybe even like 10.2. Okay, Foxy and CD3, and then we'll call it a quit for today. Maybe one more measuring session. Foxy and CD3. Ah yes, the sad Foxy. Very, very sad Foxy. Okay, that's interesting. It drops up. Oh no, I haven't ordered it. It's like this. Yeah, okay, Foxy's weak 2.04. Yeah, I don't think I can do much about this, Foxy. So I'll leave it be. I'll leave it. Let's test like this. 1.4, yeah? Okay, not bad, little guy. Okay, sure. I'll keep you at like, yeah, 1.06 or something. Something like that. CD3. Sorry, yeah, CD3. CD3 worked quite well. Honestly, I'm willing to leave CD3B. I think it's doing pretty good for this one, so just for the sake of averages, I'll just go to like 4.5. Okay. So equals average. I cannot type. These look like these are going to be our thresholds for the remainder of the analysis, so that's good. Okay, so we'll average these up at some point, plop them into the results for the analysis, the analysis criteria. But before we end, let me push through another set of measurements for cryptanalysis. Yes, our best friend right here. Excuse me, why can I not make you smaller? Okay, interesting. Let's do what's left here. 34.1, that's quite far away, but what about 33.2, 33? Let's do 31.1, sure. .2 to 33 point. Hold on. Yeah, 6.2 to 33.1. 6.2 to 33.1. Let's copy that. Copy and paste special by transposing and one. Oh, something happened. Oh no. Control set. Let's paste you there. Okay, never mind. Let's transpose you here. Paste special by transposing. From 36.3. There we go. Yeah, that's good. And we want to 36.2. We'll take you and chuck you on top there. Yeah, okay. Right, 33.1, 31.1, 30. Shoot myself. 31.1. That's you. Hello. Hi. Absorption. You're looking alright. You're looking doable. Let me get rid of... Your friend is a bit annoying, but I should probably still keep you. But my guy here, you can disappear. Okay. 31.1. Let's see. Sorry, 31.1. Let's start measuring. I'm going to call it a night for tonight. Okay, nice long usable crypts. Fantastic. Take you guys. Keep going. So this is starting to come to the cecum region, but I don't want to count the cecum, so I'll just go to the pre-cecum. So this region should be alright for my analysis needs. You guys are looking not too shabby. I might have to extend it to a couple of these boys as well. Come on. I think this is going to be the longest stream that I've ever done. So it's nice of you, Fishy, and Unity 00 to keep me company. Has pushed me along. Okay. Measuring crypts. It's still lagging. Excuse me, why are you lagging? Can I shut you down? I'll shut you down as well. What else can I turn off? Inform. I do not really need to inform. So I can probably get rid of you, but it's fine. Okay. One day, Fidel and Fishy will come back for me. Whether that's within the lifetime of this stream or not, who knows? This is a nice section. They can see all of these epithelial sort of cells. They are making the brush barrier. Oops. Laggarage taking place. Not fun. Be a biologist, they said. It will be fun, they said. But no, they did not say it was me who decided. Grind out your days as a hacking microbiologist. Okay, 41 looks alright. And we will go on to this little region here. Hello, crypts, you're looking fine today. Can I measure you? Yes, I can. Sorry. Okay. This one was 31.1. What if I try this? Never mind. What if I try taking like all of them? What about this strat? Shift. I wonder if this makes it any easier. Okay, it's not selecting. It's a separate issue. Finally, if I paste this entire Donny down here, okay, I could more easily. I'm a genius. Take them like so. Bro, that's so much easier. Uh-oh. Not you. Sure, I'll take a couple of these guys. Oh, I should have just done that instead, eh? Instead of being special all along. Bro, that's so much easier. Okay. Well, we live and we learn. What's our runtime been? I don't know. There probably is some way of checking, but I do not have the facilities for that right now. Let's have a look at some nice scenery. Ah, yes. That was the park nearby. This was, I think, New Zealand. Oh no, this was the Temort. Yes, Temort. We love Blue Mountains National Park. Rolling hills of this random truck spot, somewhere in New South Wales, central New South Wales, I think. Melbourne. This was in Melton. Nice river and a little island on that river. This was in outskirts of ACT, Young, I think. Most likely in Young. It was at the back of a farm. Pretty scenery. And some sheep and whatnot in the background. Very peaceful place. Temworth, once again, sunrise. This piece of bushland in Sydney. Lansdowne Reserve. So, quite a little stretch of bush. This was an Emu Dam region thing. I forgot the name of the dam, but outskirts of Sydney. King George's River. Blue Mountains National Park. Where the heck is this? I think this was near in South Australia or New South Wales somewhere. Near some national park, I think. Scenery from the middle of Australia somewhere. New South Wales, desert land. This was a beach in northern Sydney. Kurungai National Park. And that's it. I think this is real this time. This end screen. for those in attendance, for those who aren't in attendance, for those who may seek repentance, for those who shall view post submission. This is a tribute to you. This is a tribute to you. I'm about to end my stream. I looked at KO67 and Dappy and Fox and CD3. Take a sip of my water and measuring the creeps. It's time for the end. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, Unity. 00, Fishy, Fidel, for popping in, for saying hi, for keeping me company as I lose my sanity and then regain it just to lose it again. And the cycle repeats. Good night, good morning, good evening, to wherever you are, whoever you may be, whenever you may hear this, if you ever may see this. This is 6 Roots 921.